Alright, we're back. My streaming PC just crashed, so I had to get everything back up and running again. I'll get back to burning my agris. But yeah, that was kind of annoying. I just looked over and I saw the blue screen of death on my streaming PC. So I had to wait for it to reset, and then I had to get everything back up and running. Hopefully I got everything back up and running. One of those things where I really gotta, like, figure something. And unfortunately, the blue screen was so quick, I couldn't actually see what the error was. I think I could go to the event log and see. Problem was, but I feel a lot of it's dealing with my freaking graphics card. That kind of ruined the, I don't know, maybe I was already at 1 viewer on Twitch after that. Definitely all the YouTube people. Also, anyone who was watching on YouTube, I lost those people. They would have to find a new stream to be able to watch again. My pets are hungry. I gotta feed my pets. I restocked my my loot scrolls. Pets are pretty wiped out too. Oh, and I ran out of paint. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to grab some paint. The paint was indelible. Grab 5 of those. Cause that's Achman and that's Tungrad. Rich version, upgrade telescope, compass, compass. And then Histria. But I have gotten 115. We got 8 Essence of Devourer, which is 2 full origins. 911 Ancient Spirit Dust. A Limbo box. Oh, no. Second Limbo box would be cool. Takes a while. all these. Gonna make all these magical shards, and we'll sell them for 6 million each. So it's gonna be over 600 million I'm gonna make from magical shards just alone. Cause I got like a thousand something magical shards, and I think I used up most. I've done all I mostly need them for right now. There's like a few things later I'll need them for, like when I get to Adanya and stuff like that, but mostly right now it's upgrading, tapping up my armors, buying all the pent debos, tapping up my weapons. That's pretty much where all my crystals are good, all my the only crystals I got left to make really depend on the magical Slightstone crystals, which require me to get my alchemy up to Guru 1 to make them. That's kind of annoying.
Oh shoot. Where are we at? 18,000 agris.
Blah, blah, blah. What? Okay. How much are we up to now? 133. Still trying to. We got my first ember. That's actually something to mention. I haven't got an ember this whole entire time. Alright. Oh, pewter wreck again. Man. Cool. This will burn my agris faster. I do want to try and get done before 10, so I have like 4 hours to... About 4 hours to get all my boating stuff done. Down to is 11,000. I don't know. We're not. I'm definitely not gonna make it a 6. Maybe 7. We'll be done by 7. Oh, great. Great. I really want to ban links in chat. And here we go. Oh yeah. Okay, I got delete. I should delete this message. Wow, pewter wreck again. This bird is hanging around. Under 10,000. I was hoping to get enough magical shards I can make like 1 billion off of them. I thought I got rid of it. Should have been gone. Right, well, now it doesn't. No, you pushed it off now. So I deleted you know what probably it is? It's because probably because my streaming PC reset. That's probably what the issue was. Yeah, you pushed it off the chat. No, I muted it and I deleted it out of my because I have over here is the social stream thing. So I can do something like this where I can just delete the message, and that's what I did. So I guess it wasn't synced up. So it says right here, it says enable in sync mode to have messages be deleted in other synced docs also. So I'm guessing that's what happened, was that it wasn't synced, and that's why I didn't delete it. Yeah, I don't see an option, because like Rumble, I don't know, I haven't seen anyone really link me anything very useful for Rumble. It's just these people who now come around and post this crazy kooky shit. I don't know so much of it's advertisement, but it's like, it's posting some like, I know one was like, one of them that they posted was like, oh, all religions that exist except for pagan religion is made to deflect or lie to us. Some pagan, so it's like some pagan promotional thing, which is just like, whatever. But I don't really want it. Like, I had some guy, and he constantly was talking. I was like, hey, I want to just talk about video games. That's all I really want to talk about here, video games. And he wanted to talk about his real life stuff. And I was like, oh, whatever. I'm gonna go over here. gonna get back to my tent, and we're gonna clean up we're gonna empty out all the trash on my inventory. But we're almost done here. We had last time I looked, we had less than we had like 7,000 agris left. We're down to 5,618. So we're pretty close to being done. Not that. Although I should do that too. Might as well, because that's kind of what I do, is whenever I have to empty my inventory, I go over to my tent so I can repair at the same time too. And it's kind of also the vice versa. If I ever have to repair, I go over to my tent and I throw my trash into my storage. I'm just hoping to get done soon so I can get some time. I can do some of my boat stuff. I wasn't expecting it to take this long to get through it. But I kind of been stopping at times. I've been stopping, going to the restroom, like messing with stuff. I had to stop to get my streaming PC set up again after it reset on. I blue screened. So I had to get everything opened up again. Luckily there wasn't any issues really. Because sometimes it's like when the computer blue screens or just resets on me, like one of the settings or something, like it just forgets its settings and I have to like reset it all up from scratch, which can take a few minutes to do. Spectre energy. Earlier we were getting tons of essence of devourings. We have like 8 essence of devourings, but I haven't got one in a while since. We've got, yeah, we're at 8 essence of devouring, but I haven't got one in a while now. All my farms are about. I'm gonna have to take care of my farm soon. Oh, we got Pewter, the birds back. A good way to get the burn a bunch of my agris. What are we down to now? 3,000. It's gonna be like 3 more loops or something like that. Almost. Alright, that guy's not dying. These rogue ascetics that just get too far away. They don't get that debuff on them so they don't die. almost, we should be getting close to almost done here, man. What are you down to? 8? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be like a group or two. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 groups and then we'll be done. And then we can finally get to the boat stuff. I didn't expect this to take this long. But tomorrow is just gonna, like, yeah. Tonight's stream will just be light. We're gonna be doing life skills and then boat stuff. We won't be doing this grinding. Next agris grind is on Friday morning. I'm gonna burn 60,000 agris Friday morning. Fridays morning and Tuesday mornings. This group or the next group will be the perfect group to like burn all my agris on, have my agris wiped on. It'll be easy. I can just easily call my horse and then head to a storage. Nope. Next group. Next group. And our essence devouring. Cool. Please tell me this is gonna be the final group. This would work out perfectly. My tent's right there, my horse is right there. I could just... Yep, we're done. Okay, cool. Turn that off. That was the perfect time to end. Perfect place to end this. That there. Pets. I don't know my pets those. I'm not eating up everything. Get on my just repair real quick. Get on my horse. Is there a central market person that's kind of close by? Okay, there is one in Mosgar. Alright. We'll throw the sealed black magic crystals in Central Market. Get another ton red paint. Oh yeah, we also gotta clean up this ground limbo box. We only got 1 ember. The whole entire... This is not a good time for embers. I only got 1 ember out of this whole entire thing. Because the only thing I put away is trash. So we made 166 sealed black magic crystals out of this 80,000 agris grind, 158 traces of nature, 9 specter's energy, 9 essence of devouring, 7 imperfect fire, 6 Layla petals, 2 imperfect stones, 1,256 ancient spirit dust, 2 ancient magic crystal from nature giant, 1 ember, 1 cooter fragment. We also made 1 limbo box, and we made 1 Tungrad ruins paint. Unfortunately, we can't really do much with the paint. Let's actually open up this. We'll open up the limbo box now. We have a chance to get another box out of these. What do we get? Ooh, we got 2. Okay, here we go. We got 4 boxes. So that'll give me 4 Debo rings. See what we get. There's 4 base Debo rings. I mean, still, I went. Debo rings are Debo rings, and especially right now, good time to sell them. 10 of these giant ones. Alright, let's see. A good time to sell Debo rings. Now, where are they? Look at that price. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna sell them up. Sell them up here, because there's only 2 down here. We can see if we can sell them for that. Alright, and you know what? We're gonna set my graphics back up to top spec. Because I'm not grinding anymore. Alright. So. What is that? That's 250. There's another 148, so that's 300. Probably talking like 400 million. So now, with all this, not those. So we have 11 billion there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But then we go to Calpheon, and we have 8.7. So we're already at 19. Probably 20 billion. Alright, 20 billion. And so we'll get 24 billion out of that. Let's see. Get my shy. We'll melt down those steel black magic crystals and magic shards and sell those. Then we'll take care of my farm. Hopefully my farm is gonna be about done. Farm done. We can. With both of those done, we can actually work on. Okay, she does have the processing stuff on. Okay. Yep. Because I was grinding rice. How much does that sell for? Alright. 166 sealed black magic crystals. Turns into how many shards? $187. So that is an extra 21 shards we made. And sell. $217 shards. Almost up to 2 billion. If those double rings sell, we'll be over 200 billion. Wow. There's one still at 94%.
grind rice until I need to take care of the farm. Because I don't want to stop in the middle of sailing to do the farm stuff. I'm gonna have to move my priones back and forth. And also, I just need more rice flour. So much rice flour. Holy cow, do I need rice flour. But as I said, it's 60,000 per day. So this is not even 9 days worth of rice flour. $6,509. That's actually 2,000. I could do 500 crafts with that. Whew. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about this. It'd be cool to make these, but these cost magical lightstone crystals. Cause I could make 500 million from each of these. Each of these could be 500 million. Blues also could be a bunch. Have to make a Han combined, dark red fake. The problem is the Valor. That's farming over in that's farming. Would have to farm over it. Honestly though, what was it? I had to make Hoom's dark red fang channel of dark red fang crystal of armor. I gotta make 4 of those. Get 4 of those. $51, 160, 765. I got a lot of gold. I'm mostly using the gold for Mostly, I'm getting the gold from places that give me traits of nature, because I actually want traits of nature, not the gold. %. This carrot is going super slow. .97%. Who wants to watch this water boil? Almost there. Come on. Alright, there we go. Right. On morning light. We made 14. We're good for like almost 12 days? No, that was not. That's for 10 days. That's 10 days. It's 6,000 per day. So that, and then we put the gathering in. Although I don't really think it affects anything. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. Gathering pets. Boom. Three, 5, 7, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17. Come on, give me some. 19. Single seeds are just 220, or just too common. Although I don't really. The carrot, I'm not gonna need carrots for too much. Got up to 12,000 carrots. Be good for 2.5 months. Ah, nope. Turn the blush leaves, throw the carrots in the, throw what I can in my storage, and then we're gonna get on my Corsair and start the boat stuff. Less than 3 hours. Less than 3 hours. I think we're turning. Are they gonna buff the blush leaves soon? 940 there, 390. 41. There we go. Right here? Yeah, it's right there. You get this. Let me buy this. $1,500 purified water. That's kind of crazy. First tier platinum ingots, gold ingots, powers rip, no problem. Oils regeneration, no problem. The sturdy stone, snow white stone, could be an issue. All right, we'll deal with that later. We just got unlocked. All right, onto my Corsair. Oh yeah, I used my energy on getting milk. I'm like, why am I in Ovia? Oh yeah, I was getting milk. Found the #1 trainer. Uru 26. Here we go. Boat. Let's just double check. And that dude, that came back. Yeah, like all my sailors just got leveled at once. Man, the food goes super quick. I must got this thing out of here and look at all the food right now because I have so many sailors right now. It's a Pankyo-san. This is the Pankyo-san. It is very basic right now. I have the guns at +10, but none of the other stuff because I don't have like I don't have all the. I only have 124 title Blackstones. Although I could upgrade my, I could buy a bunch. But I'm like right now I'm just taking the when I do my initial loop, like you get the quest from the it's tanky. It has 2 million health. Also, you have more sailors. You have 15 sailors. And also, you can do this. You have a flamethrower. The dragon actually shoots out fire.
And also, if you get the Master 10, it has a better... yeah, it's pretty much a PvP ship. But it also has this Death Pivot. At Master 10, if you do this, it does a quick turn. It can turn... Like, this has smooth turn, but this Death Pivot is even... It's like a faster version of smooth turn. So you can turn better while stationary. It does have an appearance thing, but there is no appearance thing. It also has 19... Has like 2,000 shots. I just need to level my sailors more. They're all level 3 right now. And we'll have to see what they look like when they get to like level 6. See, they are 1.6. Those look good. If anything, like any of the goods, honestly, if I get any of these get pretty good, I'm actually probably gonna throw them actually on. I have no clue actually. Let's check it out. It's kind of funny, but not very practical. It's not practical at all. Because you actually have to be stationary when you use it. There would be something like, it would be pretty. It would be. It's a very PvP kind of option. Because like if you get 2 other ships to like pigeon in a ship. And then you run up to the side of it and just let the flamethrower go. You'll just like burn that ship down. Like if you can get a ship stuck, so it can't move, and you just sit up. That would be interesting to see. I mean, there's another one around here. I go out here and I kill a few. Here's an RC monster. So you have to hit back and X to do. While you're moving, that makes it so you can flame while you move. You hit S and X. I'm not close enough. Oh, there we go. I don't see a debuff. God damn it. I don't see a debuff on it. I was looking for a debuff and I didn't see any. So another thing would be a question of, can I have... Okay, so you can shoot your cannon while also having the flamethrower going. That's another question. That's another thing. But I haven't ever seen the pirate, the PvP player go for some with a Pankios on. That's kind of interesting. But I pretty much, like, I only use it right now for this beginning part. I need to later, like, I don't know, tomorrow, I might take this out and then, like, hunt, like, the Hikaru, not the hungry version of Hikaru, but the regular Hikarus and Sea Stalkers that are kind of close to Aquila's Eye. I think they should be decent XP without, like, taking too much time to kill. And go out there and level my sailors up to like level 6 to see if they're decent or not. A few that are like at 1.6 right now, which could be promising, but I'm not sure. That's one of the things, is like trying to actually like, the sailors is like a real min-maxing RNG thing. You're just kind of, You just gotta get lucky. Man, I didn't. Whatever. I only need 3 more sea monsters, and there's like 5 in this area right here. So. Man, these. Cause that. Here's the last sea monster I need for my guild mission. Alright. Easy. My wages are up to 993. 993. We're almost $1 billion in guild wages. Alright, you know what? Let's try it on these pirates over here. We have these pirates right here. Yo-ho! See if I can hit them. Well, I just killed them, like, instantly. They're like, oh, if you get a burn debuff. I'm like, well, maybe the sea monster are immune to burn debuff, but I don't think the pirates are. The pirates just die. Anyway, take care of this. I bet the ship is going to look better, though, once I get all the blue gear on it. It will look a little better, because you can see kind of what you can see a Pankyo-san over at Moodle Village. There's a Pankyo-san that's right by the wharf guy. And it looks a little nicer than this one. It's still kind of awkwardly shaped. This is a very awkward shaped ship. But the one with blue gear, I think, looks a little bit nicer. So. Okay, so that does cost rations. Move X to move forward while attacking, and attack while out sailing. Back to move backwards and attack while idle or sailing. You have volley, focus fire, power excel, breezy sail, quick retreat, abrupt turn, smooth turn, bullseye. Okay, so bullseye still exists. I'm not sailing master 10. So I don't have death pivot yet. I'm master 7. So I got 3 more levels to go until I unlock death pivot. go around. I'm gonna go around this bottom of this island. Go over here. There's pirates right there. Kill that. And then we head back to Velia, and we'll switch back to my. We'll switch to my bartering ship. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I go through food so I think it might be because I don't have this upgraded, which will, I need to get this probably upgraded so I can get my, carry more rations on me. Holy shit, do these sailors eat these rations. Here we go. But that's what I did. I got 2 realistic sailors, and then I got 1 quick-witted, because the quick-witted has a better focus, which focus is better accuracy with your cannons. They don't spread as far. Alright, we're done with pirates. I just need to do this last barter over here, and we're done with the bartering. There we go. I still have to wait for that artist. The artist sent me, like, his initial concept, and I said, that's not really what I'm looking for. And I kind of did a fast 5-minute draw of what I wanted, and the artist hasn't responded to me since. Because, like, what he had was, like, a frontal view where, like, I'm on my ship shooting the cannons at the sea monster to the side. I'm like, you know what I want is actually, like, up close, my person on the ship, like, pointing at a sea monster, like he's yelling at people to fire the cannons at it, and you have the sea monster in the background getting hit by the cannons, which you can kind of see peek out from the bottom of the ship. That's what I want. I said, but I kind of made a nice, I kind of said, like, I don't know, is this asking too much? Don't want to seem like I'm being forceful about it, but I am the person paying. And I want to pay for something I want. But that'll be something like, well, once that art piece gets done, we're going to have thumbnails. We're going to actually have actual thumbnails. I'll be just rewriting that thumbnail for the time being. But I plan to make multiple thumbnails for Black Desert, depending, like, my streams, depending on what I plan to do in Black Desert. So there'll be one for these agris grinding sessions. There'll be one for sailing sessions. There'll be one for, I guess, life skilling. something. What is this? I have... Okay, so we can do 80 barters. It's gonna be a question of, like... Is there anything I really need to use for bartering, or... Anyway, we're back home. Buy supplies, and we'll check it. Take that out. Yeah. It doesn't really. You know, it'd be nice if it actually had some place where it told you like how your amount of extra, like your extra XP, total extra XP you're getting from like all your crystals and gear and stuff like that. Like it totaled up and it told me how much my extra, because this gives me 30% more sailing XP. This gives me 10% more sailing XP. These each give me set effects. So those give me. These two give me 8%, 16. Use 8% too, so that's 32. And this is 16 again, so that's 48. 48 extra XP there. This gives me 10% right there. Crystals give me 98% because I don't have the Fury enchant on my weapon. Otherwise, it would have 112% bonus life XP. I'm getting 100% sailing and bartering XP up here. Getting 12% plus, again, 20% bartering XP there. Question is, like, which is what part does it become? Does it become additive or multiplicative? You add the bonuses, or you multiply the bonuses? Yeah, that's a question. Is like, does this 100% we're getting right now, is that just an additive? So I'm with my 20% extra barter XP, does I just get added the 100, so I actually have just 120%? Or is it multiply it, so it's like I make 120% and he times it by double, so I'm making 240%. Hey Monty. I hope everything was good with the docks. Hope everything went well. Let's freaking put their like ran their boat right in front of me. Jeez. Yeah, we finally got. I finally burned my. Ugh. Hope they're taking care of you. Anemic is not. Ugh. That's not fun. Is an understatement. Yeah, I'd be surprised about that. Like, you're like, hey, I've been living my life for a while. All of a sudden, I'm now anemic? What? Find that kind of... Alright, that's good at least. Let's sell these. I don't need them. Don't need those. And buy supplies. And we load cargo. And let's look at what... We're looking at 3 to 4s. 3 to 4s. 51, 45, 43, 38, 32... 32 is kind of low. Honestly, we should be looking at the 2 to 3s. 21. We do have 30 island lunch boxes. We'll do that. Or actually, you know what we can do is we'll look at what... Okay, so island lunch boxes. You need nap... no, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, it's not even tradable right now. These are kind of low. Rake flower seeds. What are... Bigs. I got bigs. I got a lot of bigs. So let's do that. Let me tell you, because I was gonna make a bunch of like savory steaks. That's what I was gonna make. Savory steaks, because they're used for making the seafood cron meal, which is a life skill meal. Because you can substitute, like you can use another type of meal. I think a Lenos meal, something like that. Let's see, what is it? What does the seafood cron meal need? Right here, seafood cron meal. So it's a Balenos meal, Calphion meal, Mogoria seafood meal, or you can have a savory steak, a Balenos meal, and suit teas, which is what I was gonna go. Now to get into sailing, so luckily, if you do, you get to skip a step. You can skip a step if you do the academy, because they get you the Furious sailboat, which luckily skips a step on it. And then what happens is the upgrade after that is kind of lame, because the upgrade after that is I would have to get my Balenos ship, but you have to get go. Okay, so what bartering is you just upgrade, like you trade up. So right here you start with certain things, like this is what you're gonna start with at normal to level 1. So what happens is you get these normal items, and it's 30. So this one's 30 per barter. There's 10 barters you can do. So that means it can go up to 300, and each barter costs parlay, which you have a parlay limit. After your parlay limit runs out, you can't do any more parlays until you refresh, which is this. And you do... So you'll trade for level 1s, and then you'll trade up to... Eventually, you'll trade up to level 4s, because they actually changed this. So you'll trade up, so you go from 1s to 2s, and then 2s to 3s, and then 3s to 4s. And then after you get to 4s, then you go and you start trading these 4s for crow coins. But you're also in the kind of the beginner spot, so you'll also want to look at this. There will be normal barters, and sometimes these normal barters will give you something that's cool. But like once you start trading up to like 3 to 4s and everything, and actually, honestly, I don't think they changed that. But you'll probably also probably want to stock up on 5s too. Things about 5s is 5s don't stack. So like I have all my bartering goods here up to level 4. These 5s are not supposed to be here, but they changed it so I can't transport them anymore. I'll have to take them by ship up here. So I have all my level 5s up here. As you see, they do not stack, so I have them in a separate spot. But there's also, so You can either, you have two options. You can either get your goods from buying them with crow coins, or you can do a ship material fresh and hope that they have the materials you need from there. Also, I think it's upgrading the inferior sailboat. So when you look at your boat, I don't think I can look at my I don't think I can look at my battleship here. How do I get the items into the bank? So you talk to the wharf manager. You have the wharf manager here, and you say load cargo. And this is how you move your stuff back and forth. So you'll take your thing to a dock, and you'll see where it says disembark. So when you get on the boat, it'll be a disembark button. That means your ship's in range of a wharf master. It'll teleport you right to the wharf manager. Teleport to him, hit 3 to wharf, hit load cargo, and you can take the stuff off your ship and put it on into the storage. And then you can take and vice versa. You take the stuff out of your storage and put it in your ship. Speaking of, I think okay, this one. I do want that. I actually need a bunch of these. I need a bunch of these flowers. Get a bunch of these flowers. Fortunately, that's a no problem. So yeah, it's Oh, also you'll want to go. I believe the inferior sailboat has the stuff that's like. Let me see. Not recent recipes, just my recipes. I think it's manufacturer. It should be around here. If I made some of them. Or the heating. Okay, like this. It says it's something for upgrade. So there's adhesive for upgrade. Timber for upgrade. Is it simple alchemy with the other one? Yeah, so there'll be entire. Wait, no. Where is it? There's a third one. It's 2 for upgrade. Okay, heating. Adhesive for upgrade. Oh, graphite ingots for upgrade. So, you'll want, because I believe that's what the inferior sailboat needs. I mean, it's just been a while. Honestly, I would need to go over to look at my Bartali sailboat to look at what the upgrades are. They have a sailboat. I have one boat that maybe in the future. So, you have a chance of getting them from, like, you'll see them in the normal upgrades sometimes, but there's also this right here, ship material refresh. When you do ship material refresh, you can trade. This will have it so all the refreshes, all the bartering items is for stuff you use for upgrading your ship, but it's for all the stuff you might use for upgrading the ship. So it's a real chance that you might not get too much. You might not get too much of what you actually need. Okay, I need to get the 3,000 bigs. That's right. So it's kind of a shot in the dark if you're gonna get how useful the ship material refresh is going to be for you, but that's going to be a way to get it. You can also get it through crow coins. So doing crow coin exchanges are also pretty good. The one problem is also going out that far can be a little dangerous, because especially with this. Ooh, how many sold? Please tell me if all of them sold. All of them sold. Nice. Money. We're at 201. 201 billion. Nice. And we're gonna make like 27 billion after guild bosses today. Okay. So first things first. Where's? Oh, it's way over there. Alright, you know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna go to Aquila's Eye first. Go to Aquila's Eye first. Mm, 600 billion. We're gonna go for 600 billion for right now. I'm gonna see if I can get... I'm gonna see if I can get all the pen debos for 150 billion each. So, right now, the prices of debos are kind of up there. The pen debos are up there in price because of how it bugged out. That's how I actually was able to sell my rings for... my debo rings for so much, because the price has been skyrocketing on them. So I was actually able to sell mine. Mine were listed up here at like 610. Normally debo rings don't go this high. Look how high they're going. It's because of how this is the time to sell debo rings, because of how the shrine, we didn't get our shrine on altar rewards on Saturday. We have to wait until Thursday to get them. So this is the time to sell your stuff. But the price of everything has skyrocketed. So even these have skyrocketed. 150 billion is not even shown as a listed price right now because of how high the prices have gotten for everything, for all debos. So I'm gonna have to wait until Thursday. I'm gonna check things out on Thursday, but honestly, I'm thinking it'd be really fun to just get 600 billion together, put in orders for 150 billion for each item, and then buy them all for 150 billion, and then so 600 billion total, and then upgrade all together at once. I kind of made, where was it? Here. Yeah. This is what it would look like. I'd be at 369 AP. My total score would be 796. But I would be at 1593 AAP. That including the... Oh, it is including the... Yeah, that would be including the perfumes. I have 100 of those, so... It's not like I'm hurting on perfumes at the moment. I have 118 perfumes of courage. So we're pretty good on the... Oh, I'm going to need to buy some more beast routes. We're going to need to buy some more beast routes. How are we doing on the loot scrolls? These ones. We're at 18. I think it was these ones. No, it was J's. It was J's. Where is it? J's scrolls. Where's J's scrolls at? Did they... I don't think I used... No? Did I use them up? I wouldn't think I've used them up, because I was like 34 hours worth of... I had like a bunch of those J scrolls. I don't see them. I don't know if I've been using them up. I used them all up. I find that very weird, because as I said, I had so many. Pick up all these, pick all the quests up here. Why was I going to a Fury? I remember I was going to a Fury a bunch of times. Oh, that was because I was doing the Sailors. That's what I was doing. I was like, why was I going to a Fury? I was sailing to a Fury a bunch of times for some reason. I was like, oh yeah, it's when I was trying to fill up get all the Sailors I needed for my Pankyo-san. There we go. So all my quests. Oh yeah, and I gotta drop off my little 5 goods here. That's why I even came up here, because I wanted to drop these off. Oh, not my inventory. God damn it. Where are they? That. That. Bullseye. This is being so difficult. Right, anyway. Talk to her real quick. Sell those. Board. And now we're gonna go and get the flowers. We're gonna get the flowers now. Come on. I need 1,000 of these flowers, so it's gonna be kind of nuts. Neither. Come on, Nina. Choose neither. anchor. There we go. Got my flowers. And now we're gonna go and we're going to turn these in. Which actually is also right here too. That works for me. Alright, let's go. 10 of those. And then we got... Actually, let's just go all barters. If we want the coins. Which is all the way on... Oh my gosh. Oh wait, yeah. Ah! Right, it's too late for that. We're just gonna pick up the 61. Damn it. Damn it! But I think I have enough trades for the 60. Yeah, definitely. I could have done the 80 barter guild mission, but look at all those chicken meat and eggs. That's a thing too. It's gonna be one of those things. I kind of want. It's like a few things I want to get, but I think the weight thing is gonna be around for. I didn't. You have a coupon book. Only way you can get these choose your rookie boxes. There's no pack just for a single. I want just a single one of these. So like later, because I don't care if it's outfit on any of my current characters, but I can see in the future that maybe I'll have a character that I'll actually want to put that outfit on. But I don't know about 3 characters I want that outfit on. I don't know. maybe put, I don't know when, if my witch will continue being my main or not. If I get the exchange boxes and I can exchange it and I find another character that I might like to play more, like their playstyle more, I might switch my witch with someone else. You know, I just found out about this one tier list. I was watching Biceptimus earlier and he talked about this one tier list on here. Is it grind timer, best grind spots, grind trackers, artifacts? Where is it? Here to find the most profitable crates. Find the most sold pearl items. Fancy prawn cost brackets. There's a tier list on here. Oh, you can track server buffs. Grind timer. PCast best grind spots, global grind tracker, gear planner, artifacts, consumable planner, crystals, add-on. There's something. Guys. There's a tier list on here. Deepest essences. well, I kind of took the right turn. Oh. What if it's something in like you have to upgrade? I have to keep on firing my cannon. Trade all those in. And what do you trade? Oh, prawns for the teacups. What are we at with teacups? I got 25 with teacups. We can use some more teacups. Where are the teacups at? Oh, they're really close. So even if I cap out my weight, I'll still be fine. Yeah, unlimited grind session, free limit is 5,000 sessions, 12 market item slots, ad free, custom URL, and auto ship access. Pro item page, professional role on Discord, grind global. Yo, yearly, you're talking $40 to get 2 years, two months free. Where is the... Zero's a tier list on here. I saw. Keep on firing my cannon again. Keep on. Yep, it'll max out. I'll be overweight, but we're right there, so it's not a big deal. Like if it was on the other side of the freaking ocean, I'd be like, yeah, no, we're gonna drop off and just take what I need, but since we're right there, it'll be no problem. Anyway, there was a lazy grinder tier list. Who cares about this? Black Desert Online lazy grinder tier list. Top tier, yeah. Yeah, effort, I guess it's this one. Effort reward tier list. Witch Awakening, this is what he showed me.
said Dosa Awakening. More complicated than other S tier due to generation mechanic. Very comfortable with the grind with huge AoEs. Great protection. Great all around with big AoEs and consistent damage. Great all around. Massive AoE on some spells, but a little slow at pack movements. Shy Ascension. Good at grinding due to small AoE, but designed and all very good at bosses. Smaller AoEs in S tier, but is incredibly tanky and has higher DPS. Best effort reward when AoE is less important. Scholar Ascension. So all around, very high base stats, will perform well when in lower gear compared to other classes. Busa Awakening. BSR uptime is high, falls off when BSR uptime is low due to lack of attack speed combined with delayed damage. Megu. Low effort, but less reward. B tier. Ninja Successor, Tamer Awakening, Ninja Awakening, Kuniochi's. They don't even have a description for these, they're just like, eh. Look at that. Which wizard? Am I or? I'm already here. First off, let's take those. Put all the rest inside. Okay. Barter information. It was. He wanted those stalagmites. Needed these. Unfortunately, so trades for these right now. Those all look good for the most part. Oh, these ones right here. I need some. I need to do that later. You know what? We'll do that now, actually. 10 gunpowder. That reminds me. I didn't do those. I didn't do the quests here. Turn in, give these two people a tier 1 trade good. Because I'm trying to work on leveling my stuff up. Supplies, hair, organ. And then what I got? All right, that's not far at all. It'd be so nice to get like a. Because a lot of these are just 20 or double rate instead of triple rate.
Supreme oysters. We can do this. Okay. Naval rations. What I got? Thick fur. Okay. All right. Anchor, barter, and then depart, and then do all barters. Add a little bit of a distance. Honestly, I should have probably just done a whole bunch of level 1 trades for tier 1 barters, so then it's not much of a travel and it's just really quick so I can get to the other missions. 'Cause I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna get to all my There we go. Anchor, barter, exchange. Okay, where's this one? Because I actually need these ancient orders, which are a distance. So, okay, so we're gonna stop by Aaliyah, drop off half of these oyster boxes, and then go get the ancient orders. ba, ba. So, what was I looking at? This one? No. This is for the global labs. Honestly, I should actually... What is this? Let's go back. Yeah, I'm gonna bookmark this. That way I can just pull it up later. When I hear that Global Labs is up, I can just pull it up like instantly and be able to get to the notes. Deadeye. Does it actually say anything about Deadeye? No. More effort, but situationally great for low effort. Sage Succession, Musa Awakening, Bond Succession. Universally great for low effort. Situation great for low effort. Low effort but less reward. Wusa Megu. I honestly was planning to make the Mystic as my next really like character I want to make. Of course I'm gonna be making the new character when he comes out, but I think I'm going to be working on buy supplies, cargo, and this away. I was debating though if I want to do Mystic Awakening or Mystic Succession. But it looks like Mystic Awakening is probably the way to go. Smaller AoE than S tier, but it's incredibly tanky and it has higher DPS, best effort reward when AoE is less important. What was the other class I wanted? Oh, it was Tamer. I wanted to make Tamer, but Tamer is kind of... Tamer's not for grinding, that's for sure. I don't plan to make Tamer for grinding. Tamer was just because, like, it seemed funny. They have other tier lists. How do you... Okay, so you have to... It is something that's locked behind premium. Because there was other tier lists. So I bought Septimus. It's kind of funny how I kind of I was able to get past the premium lockout by just searching it through the search engine. Alright. Here we go. Anchor here, barter. Well, we're master for bartering now. Let's see. We're getting somewhere. Not a huge amount. But little by little, we're getting somewhere. Bartering is going to be like pretty cheap at one point. But now, we're good for a while when it comes to these. We have 50 something of them. Not going to need them for a while. And now, my guild wages is at 1 billion. You know, we'll save it. We'll save it until after. I'll pick it all up after the guild bosses. So it'll be something with all the guild bosses tonight, in the evening. We'll do, after the guild bosses are done, I'm going to sell all my gold bars. I'm going to sell all my trash. I'm going to collect the guild wages. Let's collect everything together. And then throw all except for 1 billion into into my warehouse. It should be close to 230 billion, probably. Oh yeah, I need to sell that. These are selling. What these? Sell them when I can. Make money. One thing is I should turn all these into Manos tools and sell the Manos tools. But we'll probably charge for that. There we go. That's almost enough for 27 hours worth of grinding. Well. Yeah, we're just chilling. Slow sailing. Almost there. Am I actually done? I could do seven more barters. Could do that. 7 barters here for that.
Oh, we got a special barter. What is the special barter? Ooh, that's big money. 3,000 crow coins? Yes, please. Man. Holy cow, is there a lot of people doing ocean stuff? I'm just seeing boats all over the place, man. I'm really having a question of like, are these gonna be out here? Are these boats gonna be out here? Or did someone sink them all already? And firing. There we go. Those quests done. Now we gotta go out, kill young sea monsters, kill both a ocean stalker in Karu. Then we do trade at sunken Cox pirate ships. Gotta be sea monsters out here somewhere. There's like over here a bit. There's usually a sea stalker with a here we go. There's the young sea monsters done. And now we just go over here a little bit. Should be a Karu out here along with Yeah, but yeah. I'm gonna make this, we're just gonna set up this hypothetical here we go. You coming for me? It is coming for me. Alright. There we go. That 3,000 crow coins I just got from a special border, that's huge. Four, 5, 7, 8, 6. I'm gonna make a bunch from all the bartering we're gonna be doing. Da 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 da. Oh, kill that ship right there. Might be boyo, I'll take you on. Yeah. Here we go. I just gotta find. Okay, here's a 9 shark right here. There's another 9 shark over there. Let's see. And
north, and we should be able to find the 2 9 sharks on the way to the port. That I'm gonna refresh my, not 9 sharks, but the 2 black rusts. I need to find 2 black rusts to kill on the way. I got 2 9 sharks on me. With that 1 black rose I want to actually kill. Alright. I'm gonna have to kill this black rust pretty quick. Oh great, there's a 9 shark here too. God, it's almost dead. Okay, loot it, and we're heading to port. The port! We'll use... Can I use 5? Yeah, 5 should be good. Old Moon Guild Carrot. Unfinished. We got half an hour. I got. I'm gonna have to. I'm also gonna have to move horses. Okay. Not Danya, but Ulakita. Not Ulakita. Landamoyne Light. Buckbow. Mount transport to Heidel. Go to village? Yeah. Heidel. To Heidel. And so we got the Candidum to kill, and then we got Candidum to kill. We do Pacchio, kill the 9 shark. Unless we have the Wandering. I was thinking we don't have the Wandering, so it'll be 9 shark, that. Then this to Aquila's eye. Then we turn in all the quests at Aquila's eye, then go to Crow's Nest, Halmod Island, do all the barters through the strait, go to Hakoven Island, turn in the quest at Hakoven Island, go back to Ankado, turn in the quest at Ankado, then put the ship away, send it to Velia. Pacchio. 46,394. We're gonna make some bank.
We might make it to Aquila's Eye before the boss. We're definitely not making it to Hakoven before the bosses. It looks like I'm gonna probably have to go to sleep at around 11. Alright. Nine Shark is done. Now we go. When is it? Here. This one. Shipwrecked Haran. Then we do Shipwrecked Rickus. Then we do Crow Merchant Vessel.
Alright. Maybe we'll make it a crow's nest. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes until world bosses. So I gotta get on my character for world bosses. We do have to move my character from Sangoon to Golden Pig King, so there is that. Why do people disfigure themselves like that? Those, so we're gonna get those. But this one, you don't really have a choice. Either this, that's a 15 grow coins, or 7. Okay, so this is actually better. That's the better crow coin option. Coins. I want the coin. I want to sell the coins. Alright, supplies. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Toy like a toiga. Oh yeah. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Oh, the bread. I need that bread. Board. Alright, to the crow's nest. 8 minutes. Anchor, barter, exchange. Why did my boat suddenly twist like that? There we go. Once you get the 5-minute warning, we'll switch.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Alright, here we are. Golden Pig King is about to spawn. I'm all ready to go. Guild member is just showing up. See you right over there, Sarah Knapp. Who is you? Revantis. Alright. Oh. Do I really want to do Thundercloud? Who's freaking dragging the boss over there? What? Who is he swinging at? He's blocking everything. Okay, now he's moving more out into the middle. What they need to do is bring him closer so they can hit. Bring him up. What they need to do is bring him up here. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. This is where we want to bring him. So hopefully he'll start killing. Yeah, he's killing all the. Nice, nice. They're killing all the. There we go. Wait. No AFK. Thank God someone actually did that. Whoop. Oh, I actually got hit for that last strike. Ow. Oh boy. I meant to hit shift back, and I did like an attack or something. Whatever, we're gonna use the fairy here and get up. He's almost. Oh, I hit. Alright, well. There we go. He's down. That's kind of the coolest thing I found out about Kanya. I just jumped off the edge. Oh boy. We just made. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make bank, but. Like that's like half a billion I just made. Would be cool. Not including when I sell those Caphras. I do plan to sell the Caphras at some point. I don't know if I really want to do I don't know if I really want to do Thundercloud Kudum. there's not gonna be enough people there, and it's just gonna time out. It's just gonna be like, oh no, it's not even probably even gonna reward that much. And I'm gonna die a bunch. Because Thundercloud Kudum is not. Oh boy. Back, back, back. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah. Did I get stunned? Up, 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 up. How am I, what am I getting hit by? Ah. Do I have actually? I have one. Oh boy, oh boy, no! Holy shit, this boss sucks. Oh my god. I just got hit. Now I got a nasty little dot on me. Ah! Stop that. Oh, going down so slow. He's gonna time out. I know it. He's just gonna time out on us. Oh god. This is the gate. This is the lane part. Ugh. Those things are nasty as hell. Ugh. Alright, they all blew up. Get back to it. We can get back to trying to get as much hits as we can on the boss. So many times out, we'll get something out of it. Oh. It's got the debuff again. What? Oh wow. That's a lot different from the normal version. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We got two, three people on this side. I see it leeching. Unfortunately, you cannot. And how many do we have over here that are leeching? Let's see. One. Yep. So not even that many people leeching. It seems like two. Right, I just got them deep up again. But I'm assuming that we don't have that many people here because a lot of people thought it was Thundercloud and they're like, yeah, not worth it. These special versions of the bosses are not really worth it. Honestly, like, the normal version of the boss probably gives better rewards than these special versions do. Alright. Oh boy. And there's clouds! Trying to AoE these suckers down. Damn. We didn't do it. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. I mean, I've died myself, so... It's not like I can be like, ha 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 ha, rip bozo. I myself, I've died to this guy too. And it was kind of the same kind of thing I did. I jumped in too early. I didn't realize, like, he had I thought he did an initial blast and that was it. I didn't realize there was a second blast he did. And that second blast just one-shot me. I want to see this. about to despawn on us. Oh. Ow. Okay, there he goes. Alright, there he goes. Oh, got 100 million out of it. Not a bad amount of...
way to get it? There's some way to buy. Oh, is it this? Yeah, you can buy 20 equivalent flowers for each. It's like, oh yeah, I don't barter here anymore. You need those.
Alright. We are... About that. I wanted to check in transport skill. Man, if I actually had freaking like 3 days off in a row, it'd be so sweet. So I used to have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night off. So my first night off was when I did my guild stuff. The other 2 days, kind of chill. And with Bell, we had Bell on Wednesdays. All you gotta do is go to Qua. They're good. Okay, and then we're gonna get on my Shy. I think I'm gonna we're gonna go milk. We're gonna do some milking. Use up all my energy on milking, and then we're gonna set up my horses and then get some sleep. I'm gonna have to wake up like 4:40 or something. 4:40 or something like that. So I can set up my stream and also move my. I think I'm gonna have to. What is the 5 o'clock boss? 5 o'clock boss is Boogle Soul. I think she's at Boogle Soul. Yes, she is. Okay, so I can. I'm not in a huge rush. You know, let's just make this fast. We'll go to Olvia. I'll take the warp to Olvia Academy instead of riding all the way to Olvia. We have the
except for the Creones. Let's get the Creones. Creones in my tome. How do we look? Master 4 bartering, Master 7 sailing. Bartering's gonna catch up pretty quickly, I think. I would think. This milk I'm making. I'm milking the content. Should be really something with like having to do a lot of processing at times. I don't even think I finished all the processing all that rice earlier. I was just waiting on my farm to get done, and then I was gonna, once my farm got done, then I would switch to ocean content. 16 more cows to go. Two. Let's see. Let's just double check. Check real quick. Portophilia. There's 10 of both of those. 10 and 10. And then 2 bones, 1 thing. And then 48 748. 48 748. For 21,000. One problem is, though, I have to get the green pieces to plus 10.
before I can upgrade them to the blue pieces. So even if, say, I got enough crow coins to make multiple blue pieces at once, it'd be like, no, I need to get, it's gonna be more because I have to do, I have to buy the tidal blackstones. Alright, just 3 more cows. Oh, I failed. Wasn't paying attention. Looking at something else. Didn't pay attention that and I failed. Looked away. That right udder. My right hand is a little more slow than my left hand. Flip that, flip that, flip this, flip my mount leveling pets, feed them all.
Should look at the breeding market. Yeah, there it is. That's the guy I forgot to take the thing off of. Breeding market. Tier 7. Tier 6s. Tier 8s. But they're shitty levels. Those ones cost way too much. So tier 8. Level 30, 1.14. Seems pretty good. Swap this out for training mastery 1. I think we are good. Free market. Find that tier 8 again. $20, 24, 26, 20. Can't even bother. $500 million for that one. Oh, there's a bunch of them right here. I'm not going for. I think a horse. Just all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All my level 30 horses are being bred. So I'll get 3 new horses to replace them. Maybe I'll get lucky and get even an Imperial steed. That would be cool.
that's everything. And we go here, we go here. I think we're good. Here we go. Anyway, so thank you very much for stopping by. I don't think I have any viewers on. I have one other view on Twitch. Not enough that I really want to raid out. But thank you very much everyone who stopped by. I appreciate you. I think you're all awesome. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be streaming again in roughly about less than 6 hours. I'll be we're gonna be doing world bosses, guild bosses, all that fun stuff. We're gonna be doing a lot. We're gonna be doing, and then after we get done with all the world bosses, we're going to barter. We're gonna, like, after I get all my daily stuff done, we have to get the meat. I don't know about the yak blood. We might be good on yak blood after I used up all my energy on my witch. We do have 5,000 yak blood, and we also have 6,000 elixir of wings, so we might be good on that. I might not need to go yak blood, go kill a bunch of yaks, but we will be definitely getting the meat. I definitely do not have the meat. So unfortunately, I cannot use tiger meat. I don't think. We'll be hunting to get the meat. We'll be making boxes, do the life skill dailies, do the salies, then we barter. So, if you want to just have a chill stream, watch a chill stream tonight, you know where to find me. Until then, you all stay awesome.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.